Aloo. Hello, 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 hello. Good evening. Good evening, Omni. Anyone else? Hope you had a good rest of your weekend. I don't know if you're worried about the first pops I did, but I realized that I still had the robot delay on it. Hi, Santia. Omni. Hello. I can talk, right? Hope your weekends were good. How are you guys doing tonight? I am doing I'm doing alright, actually. I'm not super tired for once. Grrr. I'm gonna switch to this. I have this in the background for a little bit. Yes. Doing more Dragon Age today. I'm gonna try to stick to the plan I set up last time. Dragon Age on Monday, Thursday, and Friday. And Tuesday and Saturdays will be either Stardew or something else. I might actually, maybe some Binding of Isaac. I haven't gotten around to playing that since I bought the last expansion I needed. 10-hour stream time, let's go. I don't think it's gonna be 10 hours. Here, has some music. This is one of the games where if it's tabbed out, you don't get the music. Ba-da-dum. 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 The Binding of Isaac? Yes, it is a roguelike. You go from one square room to the next. Got a lot of religious tones to it, I suppose. It's all about Isaac's little psyche. You battling his inner demons or something, I don't know. All I know is it's fun. I like it. As you probably noticed on my post on the Discord, I played like over 200 hours of it. Pink baby? I don't think he's a baby. The little chalupa. Yeah, I don't think he's a baby though. Maybe he is, I don't know. Story's not important. It's a fun game. If it wasn't fun, I wouldn't have put over 200 hours into it already. Okay, where were we? Lothering. Morrigan has joined you at her mother's behest, though she seemed reluctant to do so, and has agreed to guide you safely through the wilds It also suggested that you first stop by a village north of Wilds, rest and replenish your supplies. Luthering. Level up. Well, great. Alistair. We have Rex. We have our puppy. Okay, what were we doing? What were you doing last time, Rex? I think the last thing we did was talk to some kid here that thanked us for pretty much doing nothing. Robbed man. Wait. Who robbed you?
I want to go home.
Greetings to you, milady. If it isn't too much to ask, might you be able to spare some bread? We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I think I should have just killed those bandits. Okay, hold on. We should go... This is the outside. We should talk to the people out here first. Hello, farmer.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I don't think it's best if I say this out loud.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them. What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone. You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars. He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns, if he returns. What? You mean they're gone?
Yeah, I told them to leave.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out. Don't let me stop you.
I'm scared. When are we going home?
There'll just be more bandits.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Very well.
Do I take their stuff? It's just elf fruit. Dagger.
I hear those bandits are back again.
As you say.
Rick Greenstone?
Why don't the Templars kill them?
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
Back off.
I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
I was about to steal your stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Didn't I mention profit?
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat that offer?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I don't need 100 silvers.
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must, so long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Morgan disapproves. Disapprove this.
Of course.
What if we take it anyway? Can't unlock. None of you can lockpick this. Oh well, bash it open.
The Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Hmm?
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Okay.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer.
Yeah, okay.
He's chanted Devons.
Is he touched in the head or something?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
What are you gonna do? Chant the darkspawn away?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
And so Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
Oh my god.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Okay, I'm gonna look at your board now.
Very well.
Bandits. Bandits everywhere. The job board. Several organizations unfurled and maintain job boards like this one. Once you have completed a task, speak to the organization's representative to receive your reward. Okay. Know that all these prey on refuge do so under pain of death. The Maker spurns bandits and their kind. The Templars offer a sizable reward for the apprehension or execution of the bandit leaders playing their trade in the northern wood and roads. Beware, the bandits are numerous and of considerable skill. Only a well-armed and well-trained party should be brave the deep wood. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. This humble chanter would echo Sarah Bryan's caution. 3 sovereigns. Sure, whatever. I'll fucking kill him.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This woman bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills her?
I'm being called stinky already. Again.
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop. Somebody shut his mouth.
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us! My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn! I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off. She had hair the same color as yours. Are you calling me a coward? I have shamed my ancestors. But the blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us. You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
I guess I'll see them in Denerim at some point. Hello, Templar.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my head...
Ash, shortbow.
Headache will go as well.
I guess I'll just start taking stuff. I can sell it. Sir Meron.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left. We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
This is the Chantry.
The revered Mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here. Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that. Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Shame
Make her
about
watch
the
over you.
king. Okay, what are we doing here anyway? Fallen Knight. Oh, we have to find the locket, right. Where is it? This one? Brown-haired young woman. Brown-haired woman. I want a quick save before we go in here.
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
What the hell is that? Sir Bryant. Okay. Book. First Blight, Chapter 1. Thedas? The land of fierce diversity. From the assassin princes of Antiva to the faded griffins of the Anderfells, but in my travels I have found one tale that unites the people of this land. It is a story of pride and damnation, and although the telling differs, the essence of the tale remains the same. That's a lot of reading. Okay. I will silently read this. Blood magic. Yes, and then it turned into the Black City. So wasn't the demon at the beginning Mouse? Wasn't it? That was the name, right? Mouse? Is he the pride demon? So remember that his last word basically was about pride. Oh, Sir Bryant.
Yes, my lady? Who might you be? I am Sir Bryant, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights? Some have in recent days. Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady. He must be very ill if they chase miracles as the only cure. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
I don't know if I should outright say this right now.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off? Indeed, they're gone.
It's true. I saw the bastard running for the hills myself.
That's an impressive feat indeed. Will you accept a small reward for your efforts? If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need. They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
You keep saying that. I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly. The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
As am I.
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
Good.
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so. Our ban was summoned by Tean Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned. In her study, no doubt, preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate. If the matter is important, certainly. Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tean Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster. None that we know of. Tean Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner, and the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
Wait, he mentioned Arl Eamon's sick right now. Even poisoned.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows become...
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering, seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the Maker see our plight? Is he moved by this destruction? I apologize. The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. The Chant of Light. Surely you know it. Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day. The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Ser Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us. When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the Maker turned away from his creations. We gain his forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the four corners of the world. We are preparing as we can, and when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then. May the Maker watch over you.
And when the chant spreads across
I don't know why I talked to this one. I guess she kind of just stood out.
at last to the ears of the Maker.
You ever wonder if that's an accurate likeness of Andraste? Maybe she was ugly. Maybe she had buck teeth. How will we know?
Then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City.
Adventures of the Black Fox. Do I have to read this? Just a random story. Characters. Arl Eamon. Yeah, I have a feeling he was poisoned. Holy heck, this text. Okay. Oh, wait. I lost where we were. Right here?
Then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Nobody notices that I got some gifts.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light.
Hello.
I hear you drove off those bandits.
I
hope they don't come back.
Full
Let those who
spear.
cry out from the shadows.
That spear is technically a staff.
Comforted. Let those who seek
It
redemption
is very
be
pointy,
delivered.
isn't it, though?
Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our
Be
unwavering
required.
faith. Let him
Did I get a new lore thing?
hear our righteous
Those are gifts,
dedication
right?
and enduring perseverance.
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Okay.
And then shall the Maker return to the black
Strong chest.
And then shall
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here. I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first. Might I suggest 30 silver?
Sure.
Thank you, dear woman. What can I do for you then?
Pretty sure I shouldn't be telling people this right now.
Not many of your people join our devotions. How nice that you are an exception. In Andraste's name, I call upon the Maker to watch over his child and creation. Watch over her path, O Maker. Give her light in darkness.
Being nice
So
for
let it
now.
be. Now, if there is nothing else,
What if... What if... Maybe
farewell
I'll
to
do
you
that
then,
later.
my daughter.
The Imperial Chantry. Do not believe it. Gosh, so much reading. Okay. This chest is just open. Sten. I don't know if I should be looting this, but I'm gonna save just in case. So we don't have Sten. Codex updated. Codex? Huh?
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Oh, so we should just
Terrible
be saying we're
news
Grey Wardens.
indeed.
Okay.
Pleased to meet you, my lady. Might I know your name? I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard
Oh, okay,
Logain's
so
accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Logain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Oh, that's a lot of dialogue options. Okay.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Oh, is this the night outside?
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have
More
found leads me
reading.
to believe that
Okay.
this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, my lady. You have been most helpful.
Okay.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
Well, I completed that quest apparently. 91, the Sacred Ashes. I've read the ages. Vegas? Yeah, this was in another codex entry about Havard. A little more details in that one. Should I tell Sir Bryant? Oh, my game crashed. Okay. Interesting. Man, okay, we're gonna have to go through a bunch of conversation again. Brrr. Take all this. Talk to you again.
Who? Terrible news indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness. But I expect you to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. What? Maker's mercy. Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this. If you're... Think...
And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world, lasts to the ears of the...
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What if I say this out loud?
I see. That is certainly worthy of notice. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the King's death. You know this, I hope. I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case. I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need. If the matter is important, certainly.
Okay. You've already gone through those dialogue options.
I suppose since you are a mage, I do know something that might interest you. Don't look surprised. I would be a poor Templar if I couldn't tell that much. I have heard word that the Templars who watch over the Circle of Magi's tower have called for the rite of annulment. Hopefully I've heard wrong. To have such a call when mages are needed to fight the Darkspawn, something terrible must have happened. I have nothing else to tell you. The only news I care about is the approaching horde.
No.
Now, unless there's something else you need. Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to...
Ancient elven boots.
us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Okay, hopefully we don't crash again.
It will be done.
Okay, good. Good. Oh, funny thing, I could sell this stuff. Another crate. Golden scythe, it's a gift. I should put those gifts inside of the camp.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now! There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
So, Tern Loghain is the new regent? Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he...
As you say.
May have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire
quest out here.
country fighting over the throne.
I'm going in here.
Well, look what we have here then. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Loghain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill the sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
I guess they've chosen death. I'm gonna target you. Actually, I'm gonna target you. Target someone with paralyze. Let's paralyze the commander.
More foes approach.
You've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Every time the first battle we go in this game, this seems so loud. Go the volume mixer again. No, it's at the same volume it was at last time. Seems like it's louder this time than it was last time. Maybe it's just my headphones, I don't know. No, this game definitely has a problem with its audio mixing.
I was there. The Turn pulled us out of a trap. The Wardens led the King to his death. The Turn could do nothing. What do you want to tell him? I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Now it just sounds more quiet. For real though, this game's audio mixing could have done better. Get back up to 30.
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself.
Colorful, huh?
I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was. They said you were a Grey Warden. I'm surprised you're an elf. But elves must want the Blight defeated as much as humans, no? I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Oh, okay. Why do you want to come along?
The Maker told me to.
Oh, okay.
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yeah,
being given
you
this
keep
chance.
disapproving.
I will not let you down.
Don't I get the dog slot for free though? Hold on.
Indeed.
Will you still be with us, Rex? No. Thought I get him free dog slot. Hello? Apparently not. Thought I had that mod. Rex, yeah, Rex gone for now. Oh, actually, let me look. I'm pretty sure I had that mod on. Where is the link to this mod again? Extra dog slot. Yeah, it's in the mod pack. Why I no have dog? Wait. Dog whistle item? Aha! Use. There we go. We have Rex back. Oh, there's a freaking bot. Hello, bot. Can't I ban you from here? Oh, I can ban you from here. Yes, we have Rex back. I just had to use their dog whistle. Close those tabs now. I don't need them open. Hello, Cook.
Yes.
I'm here to take your stuff.
As you say.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, wait a minute. She is lockpicking? Thank you.
What is it?
What are you sustaining right now? You're a bard, okay.
I'll not have any elves tracking dirt in. Out!
Well, I stole some stuff, so... have that.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now. Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house. I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe. Overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. Merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you? When Tiernan Logain marched by, he left those fellas behind to look for Grey Wardens. I suppose that's you. I have no qualm with you, whatever the Tiernan says. My grandfather served. Your secret's safe with me. What can I get you then? I hear news from Dinnerham that Tiernan Logain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you? Some folks aren't happy about Tiernan Logain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tiernan Logain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you? There's knights from Redcliffe spread all over Ferelden on some kind of mission, but I hear that they're starting to become rarefied. Maybe they all went back to Redcliffe. More likely they got tired of searching for something that can't be found and abandoned their search. I wonder what Earl Eamon is gonna do without any knights. Anything else I can get you?
You're just gonna tell me
Luck speed your way.
what's going on.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell. A whole mess of refugees come in and leave near every night. All have hungry bellies, sad tales, and mementos for barter. I sold that bleeding merchant outside about half my larder 2 weeks back, and now he's charging outrageous sums for all my food.
Yeah.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Okay, I have some stuff to sell. Battle axe. We have a bard, 2 mages, and a templar. Sten. We don't have Sten yet. What's the bard? I think this is the character I missed. Yeah, this is the tavern. Longbow. You keep that longbow. Let me get you some boots. You don't have strength for those.
You're here about food. Take it up with that. I got other gear to sell. Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. No, don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Do you know how many companions there are? I have no idea. Poison.
Yes, that's right, poison. I've got some traps around the place. I've heard the poison hurts them beasties just as good as anybody else. Well, then those bleeding sad salts should stay off my land, eh? Besides, these days, any folk out at night is more than like to slit your throat. Can you make poison or not?
Can I make poison? Do I have anyone that can make poison? Skills. Any of you can make poison? A new recruit can. Liliana.
You're here about food. Take it up with them. I got other gear to sell. Check. I don't suppose you know. I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice. Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Okay. What poison does he need? Just 3 flasks of venom. Okay, we need toxin extracts.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Do you have any? Ooh, reduces hostility. I'll put that like on another melee person. Speaking of which, I wanted to go in the tactics here. Okay, so she's automatically gonna attack anything we're attacking. Okay, Alistair. Enemy. Wish I could have him attack. You know what, do that. Let's remove this one. Attacking me, use... Which one of these is... Wish I could see the descriptions of it.
Yes.
Knockdown. Stun. And critical hits. 2 knockdowns and a stun. Used, which one was the stun again? Field pommel. Not dead. Behavior, aggressive. Templar. You are a Templar. You, ranged. You also ranged. Me also ranged. When we have a level up. What do we need to level up? I think we needed more magic. What do we need more magic for? Mass paralysis. And Alistair. Okay, you still have your free skill points. Okay, this skill is defense. We'll put it here. The offense and defense. I'm gonna put this here. Put that there.
Did you see the new recruiters out?
I'd keep your voice down if I were you. They're pressing anyone.
Ben, I have your armor. Sten's in a cage. Puppy.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Traps? I can't make traps.
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields. He doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
My bad.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Oh, combos give me a chance to hydrate. Ugly boots as a gift. Who would like ugly boots? Ooh, a chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Elder Miriam.
You got a bed for the night? You taken care of? Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a
then
bit.
You may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Miriam's note. Use your skilled herbs to craft some lesser health poultices. Where to her note? Oh, characters? Leliana. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace, and in that stillness I could hear the Maker. What do we got here? The sacred ashes. Oh, right, we read that, we just didn't get it out from our... Note. I just look at it? Don't I have health poultices on me? I do, I have a lot. I have 21 on me.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods? This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
I have 3 potions.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grotland... You marsh folk are all thieves and liars!
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Okay.
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Oh, and there's a chest back here. How do I get to that chest? Get out of my way, Alistair.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe Knights were looking for it, as if they didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
I was hoping they'd give us a hint. How do I get to that chest? It's on this side of the fence, isn't it? Oh.
Maras Shokra Anannesam Kyun.
Wait, I think we have your gear.
You aren't one of my captors.
I remember the revered mother mentioning this man. She called him a savage from the far north.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples. You mock me, or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now, I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate. I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
You're the first one. You and Liliana are the first one who said anything.
Are you asking if I feel guilt or if I am responsible for the deed? However I feel, whatever I've done, my life is forfeit now. Either you have an enviable memory or a pitiable life to know nothing of regret. The people of a farmhold, 8 humans, in addition to the children. There is no difficulty in capturing prey that surrenders.
Oh.
I waited for several days until the knights arrived. Because I wished to. 20 days now. I shouldn't last much longer, another week at most. Compared to your kind, maybe. Death will be my atonement. Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime? The Blight. Are you a Grey Warden, then? Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true. Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance, it seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here. Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Naughty prisoner. Is this the guy's field? But I found a way to the chest.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Thank you, you're useful. I like you.
Enemies ahead.
Alright, battle it is then.
Oh, there's bandits here. Go get them.
So shall it be. There is no hope.
Let's make this quick. I'll try to be merciful.
By my ancestors. You will pay for that. You have forced my hand.
Come and get it. Hey,
This will not end well for you.
is that all you got?
Shall we?
You should run while you can.
You shall
Keep
fled.
it strong.
You want to die?
Let's end this.
Stop your drooling and
I
save
suppose
some
violence
dignity,
is a
fool.
solution.
Caravans, watch over
Sometimes.
me. This will not
I
end
never
well
liked
for
this
you.
Begin the onslaught.
Alistair.
Wipe
Get
them
out there.
all slain. Run
Is
while
that
you
all you
can.
got?
By the stone I shall prevail.
Another battle, I see. I'll try to be merciful.
This is a
Oh,
waste
Rex.
of time.
Go get him.
Defend yourself.
Is that it?
Too easy.
You should have fled.
Quest updated. What quest updated? Oh, the bandits, right. They're out here, huh? Is this more bandits? It is indeed more bandits. Okay. You. Get in there. You, start attacking. And I'm pretty sure you'll start attacking anyway.
You may not drive these animals off.
You should run while you can.
I will not falter. Clumsy! Turn and run! You will not win! There is no hope! So shall it be! You shall not touch me! You have forced my hand! Let us end this! Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
Now we get our hands
Very well.
Time to die. Battle it is then.
I am foolish! I should stir myself for fools such as you.
Let's make this quick. Defend yourself. I never liked this one.
As you say.
Lost me and you shall pay.
Let us end this, shall we?
This should be good.
Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
You cannot win.
Did you just step into a trap?
Another battle,
Oh,
I
be gone! You have forced my hand. As you say.
Watch out!
Foolish!
Really?
I have beaten one.
You know this place will be overrun by the Darkspawn soon. If we go, we won't be able to come back.
Blood mage. What's going on up there?
Darkspawn, beware.
Someone help us!
Oh, you a funny one, you are.
I should stir myself for a fool such as you.
You should run while you can. You fools are hot and well for you. Make a preserver. I'm trying to be merciful. Be careful! Come and get it! No trouble!
As you say.
Wipe them out! You should run while you can.
Stone, I shall prevail.
You will not win! Die quickly! I didn't like this part. Now we get our hands dirty.
What did I tell you?
It's your time. Let's make this quick. Come and get it.
You shall not touch me. Another
Mighty
foe
timely
slain.
arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're
Name's
welcome.
Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Sandal.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way. Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Small carved statuette. I need to find a merchant that might give us another backpack upgrade. Okay, are these more bandits? No. Refugees.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
Wasn't I on the other side of... What? Everyone... stand over here.
The foes approach.
Of course. Make a preserve.
As you say. You should have fled.
I tried to be careful. Watch over me. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Delightful.
Another foe slain.
Run while you can.
This will not end well for you. Don't fight as poorly as you smell.
I got it.
There's still some... Did they run away? Well, Morgan wants to go straight after them, so...
Clumsy! By the stone I shall prevail! This should be now you fall! I have beaten one! The Paragons could not have done better!
Victorious!
They've attacked. Well... There's now less people to feed, though.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Maybe I should have checked those merchants, see if they had any backpack upgrades for us. Where's this last group of bandits? We killed 1, 2... There's one more group out here. Oh, there they are.
Do this, do that.
Ah, don't complain. Get in there.
Watch out! See! Back! Is that it? There's no hope! I never liked this part. Is that all you got? So shall it be. You should run well. I will not falter. You will pay for that. Let us end this. Defend yourself. Enough. Quickly. And
Yeah, that's right. What did I tell you?
It's your time to start and well. Make a preserve us.
Right.
Start
I
attacking
will not fall.
Alistair.
Let's make this quick. You will not win.
Here.
You should have fled.
My inventory's too full. Ba-ba-bum.
Of course.
Sword bow. I need to sell some stuff.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Why do you give these gloves to, Liliana? Has some gloves. How does this compare? More mental resistance. Chainmail. I think I should give you chainmail. You don't really need that. It gives us so much more fatigue too. What's your other set? This will probably give you daggers.
Of course.
Found seem gonna pee on the tree, Rex. Yep. Ooh. Get some more stat boosts when we're in here. So they celebrate Flemeth. Characters. Sten. You have an enviable memory or pitiable life to know nothing of regret. And what is this? Those spiders?
Here.
Those spiders. They are spiders. Spider, spider.
Here comes trouble!
That's it!
Very well. Oh, so shall it be! Begone! You Foolish! should run while you can!
By the stone I shall prevail!
Be careful!
You Thedas watch over me!
Begin the onslaught! There is no hope! You will learn! Defend yourself!
You want to die?
You will taste it by my ancestors!
This is a waste of time!
I never liked this part!
Now we get our hands dirty!
Come and get it! Tear them apart! Now you fall! Flee while you can! You fall so low! You should run while you can!
Another foe slain!
Defend yourself!
There's no hope!
Make a preserver!
We have done well!
What do they have on them? Toxin extracts. I need that. I need that, I need that. Spider exoskeleton. His armor. Ooh. Don't I have like leather boots or something? No, I threw them out already. Seems like a terrible helmet. Toxin extract is exactly what I need. I'm gonna free you, Sten. I just gotta turn in a quest. Sell some stuff
let me get
first.
this straight. You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am.
All right. Just
Don't buy everything up.
Is that a challenge? You have a backpack upgrade. You don't. Okay. I don't think I need 2 steel greatswords. This stuff is for Sten. Chain boots. Definitely don't need these. Poisons. Who makes poisons? You? I need 3 of these.
Templars. He says the mages are...
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I've got your poison.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
You funny guy.
Don't have food to sell.
You have a backpack upgrade? I will take one of those.
What's to be done? What can we do?
Just keep your
Fiery
head down.
dominance is now active.
And your wits about you.
Dwarf. Wait, the dwarf merchants? He moves to the party camp, but he said he didn't want to tag along. They still up here? Bodan, right? I'll be honest, I don't remember. His son is named Sandal, though. I remember that. Why are you just standing here?
Scared. When are we going home?
Why are you just standing in the middle of everything?
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both dark and light. You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
Attempting to impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Pilgrim. Quest updated. Okay. What next? When bears attack. The last keepsake. Find the family of bears that mauled and killed the boy. So this wants me to get bear hides. Did we try to help this boy? Another backpack in Ostagar? You bought one of them in Ostagar. That's why you have 80 instead of 70 carry weight or carry capacity.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you then? It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you? He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Canary gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Canary just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them. He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Canary is a danger.
Is he a danger to Darkspawn?
The Maker demands justice, regardless of his race. Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers. And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
That was easy. What if I tell her I'm a Grey Warden? What if I do that now?
Yes? What can I do for you now? A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws. Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else... I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else, may the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Better not make me regret telling you that.
Of course.
He should sell you in a... Would he still be there? Wait. Would he still be alive? Yeah, whatever. We're gonna set Sten free.
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari Wilds.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right. And they are...
You wish something more of me? I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
Well, we have Leliana with us, and so far she's been very helpful.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight. I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
He knows war. And war never changes.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Puppy's back with us. Hello?
Blast and damnation! Blast and
Yes.
damnation!
Yes.
Okay, I see how this mod works now. It's very confusing. Hey, Sten? We need to give you your stuff back. You had a spear and you probably had... Dual wield these? No, you can't. I think you had the commander stuff. Sten uniform. What's better, Sten uniform or the commander? I think the commander is better. His uniform's just clothing. Can I give you a shield? I got rid of all my shields. Okay. You keep the spear on it then. I'm seeing how this mod works, so... Use the dog whistle. Items are saved. then we change our party. Do I? What are Sten skills? Survival. Combat training.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
I think more get this one out. Okay, what do we have now? Kill some bears, find the orphan's mother. Okay. I think we're done with this town for now. There's stuff in these crates. Stuff. Trap triggers.
Very well.
Return path. Can't go this way. So I have to go on the other side. Right? Oh, wait. There's more stuff here. I didn't know these board quests are inside here still. You actually a level up. You are a level up now. Strength. Bravery. You need dexterity at some point. Strength. You get that. You gotta kill some bears. Get corpse. There are wolves around a corpse.
What?
Then. Get to it, everyone.
Dangerous wildlife.
Run while you can.
Is you try to be merciful.
Paragon, watch over me.
As you said.
Here comes trouble. So shall it be. I die. Another battle comes by the stone. I shall prevail. Die quickly. Or is that I am your princess. I have beaten one. Back. This is a waste of time. You have crossed my hand. Let's make this quick. By my ancestors. Let us defend yourself. Try not to look too important. It's embarrassing.
I wasn't paying attention to her cookie.
I will not falter. You should run while you can. Be careful. There's no hope. Enough. I am your leader. Here comes trouble. Another battle line. Oh, you have fucked
Rex, are you injured? You are injured. Coughing blood. Don't worry, we'll go to camp. We'll heal you up. How did I not see this body before? Sarah's keepsake. Oh, there are the bears. Get in there.
I should stir myself for a fool such as you. As you said.
I tried to be merciful. I never
You
let
shall not
this
touch me. Be gone!
Watch out!
You will not win!
Come and get it!
Let us end this,
Nature
shall
shall
we?
serve us.
You want to die? Paragons
battle
battle
to them.
The Paragons could not have done better.
Three bear hide. That's the boy's mother. I guess it is. She had red hair. Got her stuff. I was just asking, how did we not see this body before when we were out here? I was expecting these quests to be in a different area. But no, they're all just in the field north of here.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Oathkeeper. Is that a weapon? It is. Longsword. What's Alistair using, by the way? He's using a longsword. This Oathkeeper is... I think this is better for you. And that is everything on the board. We've done everything. We've done everything. Nice. Morgan. Magic. Where's your herbalism? Oh, you have frost weapons. I should set your tactics up so you always apply that. Blizzard. Maybe we'll get you set up for... Why am I going back this way? I need to go this way. I keep thinking I could exit that way. You know what? This is broken stuff. They're probably gonna leave it behind. I'm gonna take it.
Of course.
Except this. I'm not gonna take that. But while we're here, I didn't talk to you yet.
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through. Yes? Well, here I am. I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith. In my dream, I fell, or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the blight devours everything? That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a blight to stop. Yes? Well, here I am. Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools. What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now. Yes? Well, here I am. What is meant by someone like me? Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed. I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Okay. Ooh, laggy. Why are we laggy all of a sudden? Why are we laggy all of a sudden? Oh. Steam was doing something weird. Kinda laggy. Dragon.
Bad dreams, huh? Well, it is real, sort of. You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight. I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too. Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing, no. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Enchantment. Soldier's Peak. King's Confidant. Oh, more DLC stuff. A merchant. Oh, it is. They are here. They are following me. Who are you? Or wait. Are you a different merchant? Hold on, let me do an actual save.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick at your service once again. I saw your camp and remembered the kind offer that you made the last time we met. And is there anywhere safer for a poor merchant and his son to sleep? I think not. I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
Sure.
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
You know, a lot of lag and switching scenes and stuff. Grandmaster Frostroot. Manual Ranger. Templar. Oh, hey, a backpack. 7 gold for that. Yeah, why not? What the heck? 131 gold. Tier 6 staff. Nature. When was this? A tier 7 war axe? You have enchanting. You know what? Sure.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed. He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
And there you have it.
Okay.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Ooh, electricity damage. Sten. Oh, can I not see what the others have equipped? Or I have no enchantments for that stuff. How do I leave the screen? Okay, there we go. That took a while. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those currently equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter as long as you have all the runes available. Select item, yeah, okay. Okay. Who's this?
You're a hard woman to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the coins? Levy the trader?
You know Duncan?
Oh, yes, for years. Considered him a friend, I did. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on, his pledge fulfilled.
How did you know Duncan?
It's a bit of a tale, that is. But I'm the one who brought the Grey Wardens back to Ferelden. Well, I was one of the ones. There were a lot of us. Maker's breath, I'm a bit nervous. Honoured to be here, really.
Tell your tale.
After King Marek freed us from the Orlesians, the Grey Wardens begged the King's permission to come into Ferelden, some sort of internal business. Me and a mess of other Warden sympathisers spoke on behalf of your order. Tan Loghain was very much against letting Orlesian Wardens in the kingdom. But Marek, Andraste, bless him, was a fair-minded monarch and he let them in. So that's why I was there when the Wardens and their leader Genevieve presented herself to the King. The first Wardens in Ferelden in over a century. Proudest state of my life, that was. Duncan was a bit of a scamp back then. We were of an age and struck up a friendship. The King himself went with the Wardens on their mysterious business. When he returned, he rescinded King Ardlan's decree, and the Wardens came back to Ferelden for good. Marek was a bit of a visionary, a powerful mind, that one. In his travels with the Wardens, he must have seen how important their cause was, and been moved by it. That he was. Oh, his stomach's all aflutter. You're welcome.
Okay. And what did Duncan promise?
My family, well, past a bit checkered to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last warden commander of Ferelden back when the wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Arlen banished the wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Okay.
Hard to say. After King Arlen died, there was a civil war, loads worse than this one. And our family was on the run, hunted by enemies, with nary a friend in the world. But Drydens are tough. We rebuilt, became merchants, and we never lost our pride. Our family's only crime was guarding the kingdom against the Blight. We're not ashamed of that. I ask for the truth. My family reveres Sophia Dryden. We know she died at the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak. We want evidence to clear her name. It won't restore our land or our titles, but it'll restore our honor. Well, no one's been to Soldier's Peak since Arlen's days. At least none that's come back. I spent years mapping the maze of tunnels to the peak, and I found the way a few years back. So I went to Duncan, I did, and I said that he could reclaim the old base and my family could have its honor. Soldier's Peak is strategic and symbolic importance. Duncan said that it would be worth it right there. He also hoped to recover lost warden history and perhaps a few old relics. No one knows what's up there now. Darkspawn surfaced in southern Ferelden, and Duncan got plenty busy recruiting new wardens and meeting with good King Cailan. Duncan said he would help after the Battle of Ostagar. Said there might be useful things at the peak, but he never had the chance. I can pick my way through the tunnels at the base of Soldier's Peak, but the place, well, they say it's haunted, and it'll be dangerous for certain. Will you think on it, at least? 1,000 blessings upon you, Warden. I'll mark down the location on your map. When you arrive, we'll pick our way through the tunnels together.
History of the Drydens. Sophia Dryden. And it turns out she wasn't a hero. Oh jeez. Okay. This is bear. History of the Drydens. Wait, Sylvie? Who's Sylvie? Okay, Sophia If you dried in Ferelden's light and her most brilliant jewel, nothing on this earth can ever quench your fire. I have a feeling we're gonna go up there and she's gonna be resurrected by some necromancer controlling her. Something like that. Hi, Rex.
Oh, why, you little... Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Don't get near his food.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me. I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Why are you scaring my puppy?
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again. I just did. I don't want it, you worthless fur bag. Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Oh, it was Sten.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Okay, okay. Puppy. Speaking of Sten, I need to learn more about you.
Why are we stopping? There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful? You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight. I am. I have always fought in war, Elf. Some of them. They aren't all alike. For the moment, you are the enemy of my enemy. They have no more allies than a hurricane or an earthquake. They are enemies to all. No.
No.
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty. As you wish.
Yeah, I'm getting a little lag going in and out of these convos. We should restart the game. This guy looks like Darkspawn. He's Kunari. Restarting the game. It's getting a little laggy. Getting straight and to the point. Bum. There we go. Okay, where's our... We have storage in here somewhere. Hello? Did I not have storage here before? Where are the storage boxes at? Hello? Hold on. Let me launch it through this. See, he already robbed you. No. There's something going on with the mods or something. Where's my storage box? Huh. It's gone. Our storage box is gone. And did I have stuff in there? I don't remember. Wasn't there a camp chest? Dum 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 dum. Looking through the mod list right now. Where did our storage chest go? Yeah, because we had 3 storage chests there. It was like one for alchemy, another for trap making, I think. And they just gone. Where did they go? Yeah, I put stuff in it. It's part of a mod. Pretty sure.
What do you wish of me? If you must.
Did we already ask her this? It should show up when it highlights stuff. Bevy? Bevy's not here right now. I swear, I even looked it up on Necklace. Or Nexus. And I had... Did I finish Soldier's Peak? No, we just started it. Is that tied to Soldier's Peak? I won't appear until you finish it. Yeah, okay. I was gonna do that next anyway. He said Duncan promised him that we would do that.
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me.
Oh, what's your story?
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things. The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
I just found it a little odd. We saw it. We went to camp before I started going to Lothering, and it was there.
One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like that. Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides.
Okay.
They're full of things that people left behind.
Okay.
Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back. Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you? Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the lost tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming. People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. It's not so bad. They destroy everything they touch. That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed. Dark times, my friend.
Okay.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least. I hear that Tyr Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astagar. Thing is,
Let's rebuild the army he
spare
left
men
to
be
die.
found. Out of Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. There's not just Darkspawn in the Horde, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the Blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad. I heard tell of a man meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Okay, one more.
I hear tell they held a funeral in Denerim for King Kaelin. The Grand Cleric called for a full day of mourning, and there was a procession a mile long passing by the brazier. It's too bad they don't have a body to properly burn. What happened to him at the hands of those creatures, it's unthinkable. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is. Of
that's
course.
enough.
Good fortune to you and yours.
I've got to get...
Goodbye.
We've got to go and unlock those chests. I had stuff in there. I had stuff in there and I need it.
What do you need? Ask away. Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring. I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring. Poke, poke, poke. Tell me everything about your life, Alistair. All right, if you insist. It's not like we have anything better to do, right? The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Al-Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it. The education, mostly.
We already
but
listened to
also
this.
the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens.
I feel like we've
And
heard
Duncan
something
felt
like
my
this
Templar
from him
abilities
already.
might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home? We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good, either way. I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
Yes?
You just tell her to go.
Well, here I am. Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think. Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris. Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Olay.
Aveline.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot. Avelin's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the grand tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the grand tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered. Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the grand melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time.
Is her helmet gonna come
Out of
flying off?
desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid. A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat. The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier. I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone.
Flemeth.
Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yes, yes, I've heard of it.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mists? Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you. Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as
she's
winter's
gonna say the
first
story we
snow,
already heard before,
and eyes as
or read about at
beautiful
least.
and perilous as the
Or
sea.
read and heard.
When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar, and he took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love. Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time.
Yeah, 'cause it was
Flemeth's
a lie.
heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle, there to await Conobar's judgment on her. Distraught at the loss of her love, Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. turning her into an abomination. The halls of the castle run red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
And what was this other story? What is this?
Which one?
The Dalish.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium. When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually breaking free of the Imperium. The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. They were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish. Andraste was the Maker's chosen. The Maker had long since abandoned the world when the sound of her singing turned his ear. Beauty, grace, and wisdom enraptured him, and he offered to take her from this flawed world to become his divine bride. But Andraste had an earthly husband and would not forsake him. Instead, she beseeched the Maker to return to his people once more. So earnest was her plea that the Maker was moved, and promised that he would create a paradise on earth if all abandoned their false gods and turned once more to him. And this is why Andraste began her exalted march on the idolaters of the Tevinter Imperium. The Maker granted her his powers with which to smite her enemies. Andraste brought the Imperium to its knees, and her victories converted many to the worship of the Maker. Alas, it was the frailties of men that betrayed and killed Andraste. Her earthly husband, Maferath, a chieftain of the Alamari tribes himself, grew jealous as his wife's popularity and influence overshadowed his own.
Right,
She was
yeah, we've
also
heard this
revered
before.
as the Maker's betrothed, and Maferath began to see their own bond waning in significance as Andraste became ever more devoted to the Maker. Out of envy and spite, Maferath made a pact with the Archon Hysarian of Tevinter, allowing his beloved Andraste to be ambushed and captured. Andraste was burnt at the stake in Minrathous, the capital of Tevinter. The Tevinter Chantry claims that in Andraste's last moments, Hysarian's heart softened, and he heard the voice of the Maker telling him to end her suffering. He plunged his sword into her heart, and as her blood washed over his hands, he became one of the faithful. Dissenters said that the Archon only converted because he could not stem the tide of Andraste's cult, and was forced to do so to stay in power. We will never know for sure.
Okay. Alistair approved. Alistair was listening. You had nothing new for us, right? Morgan?
What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer. If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
-10. Where is she on here now? -1 now. Alistair. Ogren. Okay, so that's another companion. Liliana. That to her.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
What was it? Alistair?
I could get used to this, you know.
What was that noise? Doge? How do I give the gift to the Doge? I can't select dog. Do I have to do this? Minor Constitution. Alistair. Doge, how do I get you a gift? I can't use, not this. Oh, I can use it now. Oh, never mind. Just want to give you a gift, Doge.
Indeed.
Morgan,
yes.
Alistair, and you.
Indeed.
Ooh, we have a lot of places to go to. Lake Calenad, Vulture's Pass, Frostback Mountains, Red Cliff. I can't go back to Ostagar yet. See, Brazilian outskirts. Where is the Soldier's Peak? Let's go there. I want that storage box.
And here we are. Soldier's Peak. Maker's breath. Look at the size of her. What a fortress. I told you the map would get us through the tunnels. It's just teeming with history. Can't you feel it? So, I'll follow you about, from a distance. This place has the stench of death. I expect there's trouble up ahead.
Soldier's Peak. Looks like it's seen better days. Better centuries, more like.
Once the wardens flourished, their ranks full, their caliber certain. Now they even accept people like you, Alistair.
Hey.
Wait, can I give Puppy a gift now? Can't. Do I have to have Puppy in the party? Let them Rex in the party, like officially.
Fall back! Fall back already!
Taking the peak will not be easy, my lord.
I gave the Wardens one chance to die with honor. Instead, they hole up like cowards. We follow the King's advice then. Starve them out.
But the peak has months of supplies.
Then we wait. When they are too weak to lift their weapons, we will send them to their final judgment.
Oh, what was that? Felt a bit woozy there. I'm not mad, am I? You saw it too?
I've heard an Orlesian ballad about something like this. A beauty trapped in a dream. In the song, Belisa never wakes up.
Your prissy friend here is making me nervous, Warden. How's this even possible? The place must truly be haunted.
Ooh, mage dialogue. Strange phenomena can be seen where the veil is thin.
The veil?
So it separates us from the Fade and demons.
Demons? Thank Andraste you came, Warden. After you.
Statue. New quest, ancient history. Learn more about this history of Soldier's Peak. You've uncovered some of the history of the base of Soldier's Peak. There may be more to learn, and perhaps you should seek it out. '99. The History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 1. The Grey Warden base at Soldier's Peak was built in the middle of the Glory Age, several decades after the Second Blight was ended. Before then, Grey Wardens in Ferelden would take up residence in castles and forts that belonged to generous nobles. Warden Commander Gaspar Asturian desired a fortified headquarters where his forces could train and live. He planned that Soldier's Peak would be a city unto itself. The defeat of the Darkspawn and the archdemon Vazakel was fresh in the minds of the Ferelden people, and many were willing to donate gold to build Commander Asturian's fortress. Soldier's Peak was fully completed within 10 years and dedicated to the Maker in 934 glory. What spirits are out there? Oh, the dead?
Spirit.
I knew it. There's a necromancer somewhere around here, right?
You must be on guard.
You want to die, do you? I try to be merciful. Now you are. Is that how you shall it be? Let's make this quick. Fight them back. You are forced my hand. Battle since then. You fall down. Aragorns, watch over me. You, Alice, win. We have done well. Let's end this. Enough. You should run while you can.
Kindness.
Good ruling and save some dignity.
Ow! See while you can. By the stone, I will prevail. I never liked this part. Turn and run.
Ow.
Make a preserver.
Let's have a bit!
Here comes trouble. Oh, you are right. I have beaten one. Defend yourself. I'll try to be merciful. I never liked this part.
You shall not touch me.
Here comes trouble. Make a preserver. You should run while you can. Let's make this quick.
Could not have done better.
Be careful. Come and get it.
This is a waste of time.
It will. All right.
Are you breathing smoke? You must be.
Watch out! You forced our hand.
I should stir
Try
myself
not to
from
look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. It's your time to die. Let us end this, shall we? Oh, you are funny one.
I will not falter. So shall it be.
Violence is the solution. Sometimes.
I leveled up. I leveled up. Magic. Willpower. Ooh, more skills. You have Morrigan that can do herbalism. You can do poison. Maybe traps. I'm gonna save this. Save that. Paste.
Very well.
Have that sustained. Guess in we go.
The men's morale is low. My spells are of no use in this matter, Commander.
There is more to leading men than sorcery, Avernus. I will remind them that they're wardens. Men, I won't lie to you. The situation is grim. Our forces outnumbered, our bellies empty, and our hearts are sagging. But we are wardens! Darkspawn flee when they hear our horns. Archdemons die when they taste our blades. So are we to bend knee to a mere human despot? No! I, for one, will never give up! I, for one, will never surrender just to dance on Arlen's gallows. So I propose here and now, in these hallowed halls where generations of our brethren stood vigil against darkspawn and evil, that we send a message to that fat bastard. In this sacred place, proud men, strong men stood defiant, and would rather die than submit to tyranny.
So brave, even when starving, and my great-great-grandmother stood with them. Everyone knows they were banished, but to murder them like that... King Arlen must have been a monster. But I've gabbed enough. Lead on, my friend. Don't worry, I won't be underfoot.
Let's
Alistair,
go.
you open this door. What is that? Arcane horror.
Yes. Ah! You should run while you can. Die quickly.
Holy hell.
Begin the onslaught. Make it be afraid. Well done with that one. Another corpse to the pile.
You're alright, Alistair. Oh, there's... things in there. Oof, excuse me.
Beware, these creatures can be unpredictable.
This will not end well for you. You have forced my hand. Begone! You will pay for that. Roughly, hey, there is no hope. You will learn to fear me.
I'll try to be merciful.
Run while you can.
Defend yourself. Poor bastard.
Let us end this.
Come and get it.
You will learn to fear me.
Battle Tuesday.
This
You make this quick. Take the preserver.
Flee while you can. I am your death. Another battle, I see.
Here comes trouble.
Arrows could not have done better.
I got it.
Alistair just level up? Is that what just saved him from dying? Actually, it didn't save him. If he leveled up, then the thing he was fighting got killed. But he did level up. Level 9. Hold on. "32 strength or 20 dexterity." We won't have enough for 32 strength. What about you? Maybe you should be trap making. Survival? You do survival. Cleanse area. It is. Okay. Do this. I think I will give you this. Maybe redo your tactics a little bit. We make him an archer. Self. Activate field defense. I want to change this. Being attacked by ranged or magic. Activate that. You just make this melee, just so we don't have overlap.
Very well.
Scale armor. Dragon's bow. Ooh.
Of course.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Steel axe. And a note. A plea from Commander Athler? Soldier's Peak is more than we bargained for. There is sinister magic at work here. The men are seeing things and cannot tell nightmares from reality. The fallen return to life to attack again and again. And we are assaulted by dark creatures, the likes of which I have never seen. Whoever is responsible is intent on destroying us all. The King's army and the Grey Wardens both. Send help. We cannot last much longer. So there is a necromancer here. That's what I'm thinking. A letter from Bon Matian Wolf. Sophia, Arl, Ruan, and his entire family have been slaughtered. Even the children. The Ruan line is no more, and the Arling belongs to the crown for now. Arlen believed Ruan was plotting against him. Ruan criticized the king's spending in Wintersend. That is all. It was an idle word spoken out of turn. The king goes too far. His brain is filled with madness, and he clings to the crown like a drowning man clutches to a straw. Sophia, I beg you, help us. If nothing is done, more will suffer. Your humble servant, Wolf. Anything? The door there. Probably look inside this room though. Another short bow. Can I give you have a long bow. Give you the short bow. Use the short bow for now. Let's see. We could see them all in the next room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got... Oh, we can't open this door. Can I... Nope, we can't. Okay.
Ready.
Hey, Alistair. Alistair and... Puppy.
All right.
Go after... that one.
I think that's cool.
By the stone I shall prevail!
Defend yourself!
Is that it? Begin the onslaught! Oh, this should be good!
Poor bastard!
No mercy! By my ancestors!
Win!
Are these ones gonna come to life next? They are. Codex updated though. Creatures. Arcane horrors. A ragged collection of bones wearing the robes of one of the senior enchanters. I had known her for years, watched her raise countless apprentices, and now she is a mere puppet for some demon. Oh, maybe it's a demon. No form in a world. When they enter, either the veil is particularly thin or through blood magic summoning, they must take possession of a body. When a pride demon takes control of the corpse of a mage, an arcane horror is born. Okay. Corpse. To anyone who doubts the wickedness of blood magic, I say, your own hands strike down the corpses of your own brothers who have fallen in battle to a Maleficar. Then we may discuss morality. Corpses possessed by demons. So is it a blood mage that's here? And a skeleton. By a hunger demon. Stormies are possessed by a sloth demon. Revenants and arcane horrors. We haven't come across a revenant yet, I don't think. Anyways, the ones we didn't kill are gonna come back up. Or come up, aren't they?
We must be careful.
Yep. Only 3 of them. Well, get to attacking.
Danger now.
You will not be merciful! It will not end well for you! Now we give a hand, shall we? Enough! Your drooling is you have forced my hand! Aragorn could not have done better for the pile. Too easy!
You should run while you can! You shall pay!
I will not fall! This is a waste of time! You force our hand!
Let's end this!
You will not fear me!
Are you
Is that it? Aragorn could not have done better.
Sometimes.
Any more?
You should have fled.
Heavy metal shield. Archivist book. Hold on, let me get this book.
Yes.
History of Soldier's Peak, Chapter 2. Is he being possessed? We submitted to the calling. The last rite of the Grey Wardens. The last rite of the Grey Wardens. Calling. Continue.
The door won't hold, Archivist.
Almost done. The truth must be told.
What does it matter? We're dead.
Our grand rebellion so close. And to die here, a stillbirth.
We never should have done it. Wardens aren't supposed to oppose kings and princes.
Should we stand idly by?
Another one. Rebellion? What's this about a rebellion? If only the book weren't burned. We can only hope.
Area transition. Second floor. This is a mighty big room. A vase over there. And, what are those? Those portals?
Make them pay for every inch, men! Hold the flank! Avernus, we need you!
Nelateb Obrasov Sifan Net Bepan.
You do blood magic?
Andraste's blood? What?
More Avernus! Whatever it takes!
Jeli A Benfotos Victos.
Press them! Press them now!
No! I command you, fight the king's men!
Fool! So much death, suffering, and oh yes, blood. The veil is torn now. Your soul is mine, Avernus.
Acolytes, retreat now. The battle is lost.
Avernus!
What just happened? Oh no, more fighting.
Rage demon. Dead wardens. Okay, I probably can't paralyze the rage demon. Paralyze that one. You go after that one. Everyone else. Attack that one.
I am not
Okay, you get on this rage demon.
At your command. Be careful! You try to be merciful. Begin the onslaught. Flee Push them back! Now we get our hands. Watch out! Enough! Another foe slain. Is that all you've got? So I never liked this part. Alright, Paragon! Come and get it! That's one for me! Let's end this! Make a preserver! You will pay for that! Alright, battle it is then! There's no hope! Clumsy! Here comes trouble! I will not fall. You should run while you can. The stone I shall prevail.
You're drooling.
Defend yourself! You want to die? I am your death. I'll try to be merciful. I never liked this part. Die quickly!
That's it!
Burn and run! Now we get back! Alright, battle is in there. Here comes trouble! Then wait this quick!
Okay,
You have forced my hand! Back! I got it! Come and get in the preserve! Now you fall!
Paused again. Oh wait, that was me. That was me who paused.
You want to die, do you?
Can I recommit?
Clumsy!
I can.
So shall it be. You should run while you can. Shall we not to do too incompetent? It's embarrassing.
The wardens summoned demons. Can't believe it. And my grandmother, she knew. I believed that my family was better than that. But answers may lay up ahead.
Demon skin. Ooh, what is this? Ooh, a staff. Radiates cold. Cold damage. I think I should give this to, Morrigan. She can't use it yet, though. Did I get armor? And we got demon skin. Can you use this shield? Against avoid missiles. That was more defense. More missile deflection too. Yeah, use that shield. There's still portals here. Get any codex updates? We did. For Abomination. It's known the mages here to walk the fade. Results in a union known as an abomination. There are 2 risks for demonic possession. So let that be the Rite of Tranquility. Just completely severs their link to the Fade. They can't be possessed. There There are bodies here. Okay, Alistair.
Alistair here.
You first. Handling skeleton. We'll just attack that one.
I am ready.
Let's switch to this one.
Paragon yourself for me.
I am in the way of Alistair.
You forced
He's
our
good.
hand for it. Here comes trouble. Make them deserve it. I will not fall. You shall not touch me. We have done well.
There's an exit here, but it looks like it's blocked off. Raspberry jam. You really think that's raspberry jam? Yes, raspberry jam in quotes.
Very well.
You're missing one final clue. Chapter 3. The Asturian said the rumors and theories became increasingly outlandish. One of the more ridiculous rumors told of Asturian's infatuation with an elven princess of lore, whom he is trying to resurrect in a secret ritual chamber through the use of blood magic and the princess's favorite food, raspberry jam. Go on. Warden Commander Frida Howick launched a thorough investigation into Asturian's secret plans, but was unable to uncover any evidence that anything in Soldier Peak had been changed. Commander Howick declared that the rumors about Asturian were a slight on his memory and that anyone found repeating them would be harshly punished. The stories were thus silenced.
Yes.
Sophia? I think we're gonna have to fight her. I think she might be possessed.
Step no further!
Yep.
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you.
Why should I speak with you?
Because this peak is mine. This one is the Dryden, Commander, Sophia. All these things.
Grandmother?
You have slain many of the demon ilk to get here. This one would propose a deal.
A deal?
What is one woman child compared to your might? Strike me down if my terms offend. A fool this one would be to betray the Warden. This one has tasted her memories, seen her thoughts and hidden places. But she is food for this one. No more, no less.
That, or she's really let herself go. My great-great-grandmother is dead. I don't know what that is.
What is this deal?
You can't be serious. There's nothing left of Commander Dryden.
I
She's
want
possessed.
to hear what he says.
Your fledgling should mind its place. Meek, subservient, quiet. This one will answer your question. The Soldier's Peak traps me. This one sees so many tantalizing places in the Dryden's memories. This one would see the world herself. For me to be free, into the Old Mage Tower you go and destroy. In return, this one seals the veil. No more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world.
That seems dangerous.
This one will roam, this one will see, this one will feed. But without me, the veil will grow weaker. More demons, more misery. You choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken.
What am I destroying?
The magics, all moving things, the very stone if you have the power. Something inside keeps my kind locked away.
Make a deal with the demon, or no? What is this option gonna say? What is this option gonna lead to?
Yes.
I could lie to the. Try to lie to the demon.
You only must destroy. For your purpose, there is nothing more you need.
Okay, I wanted to try lying.
Your kind likes gold, yes? This one knows of all hidden places. If you help, this knowledge is yours. You get your gold and nothing else, whelp of the Wardens. The levy gets no questions, no answers.
I wouldn't have you deal with her or it on my account.
Then you are useless to this one! Die!
I wanna know what the other option. Hold on.
Get this annoyance away from me! This one would speak with you. Because this one would propose a deal. What is one woman? A fool this one would be to betray the Warden. This one has tasted, but she is food for this one.
That or she's... My great-great-grandmother is dead.
You can't be...
Your fledgling should mind its... The soul... For me to be free, into the old mage tower you go and destroy. In return, no more demons, no more enemies. Your peak would be safe. Just let this one go into the world. This one will roam, but without you choose just one of my kind, or many. This one knows all, but will only talk after the tower lies broken. The magics, something inside keeps... Yes.
This one. What if I lie?
This one smells the sweet stench of lies upon you. You seek to betray this one. Your offer is accepted. Come, follow this one.
Wait a minute.
Gossamer strands only stand between this world and home. Feel it? So deliciously weak here, so frail. The entire world should be as such. But this one will feed the veil, make it strong. My brethren will not make it easy. Are you ready? This one will sew the strands together, make lattice with pain, experience, and exquisite agony. You keep the brethren away from me. Then we begin.
Or a puppy.
Shall it be? All right, battle it is then. Let us end this, shall we? You should run while you can. Die. Paragons, watch over me. All right, battle it is then. You defend yourself. Win. Be careful. Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. Let's end this. Enough. Watch it. We have done well.
Well together.
Sophia Dryden. A red. Addendum. King Arlen driven the Grey Wardens from Ferelden, and after the siege of Soldier's Peak, the base was abandoned. Soldier's Peak was finally entered again for the first time in centuries. It was discovered that Sophia Dryden had been possessed by a demon. Will the demon close the veil?
And it is done. Your veil is strong. Now you go, and do this one's bidding. If they are invited, they will come. But they cannot sneak through like the thief at night. You rejoice. This one laments. Yes, go! Enough! Destroy the tower!
How do you feel about
Something
this,
on your
Alistair?
mind?
What the fuck?
Of course.
What do you wish of me?
Yes? Next to nothing, I'm afraid. Perhaps there is little to know about this place, or I simply have not discovered its secrets yet.
You're not really planning on helping Sophia, are you? She's possessed.
Enough! Destroy the tower!
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Large wooden round shield. Okay. The rest of you following me? Hello? Follow me. Why are you stuck, Alistair? You leveled up. You're a bard. Song of Courage. I mean, I guess we're helping. We're still missing a piece of was there a piece of history in here? There is, there's a book. Sophia Dryden's journal. Ooh. It is done. The nobles have thrown their lot in with Ireland. Yeah, so she got consumed by revenge. Magic is the only real way to fight such a creature. Wind and ice being most helpful, most useful. In all my studies, I must say that the most begins my interview with the Desire Demon. That the creature's willing to speak with me was a sign that this was no mere monster mindlessly driven by its nature, and rather a rational being as interested in me as I was in it. It took a form that I would call female, though I had no doubt that it could appear otherwise. I wondered if it appeared as it did because I wanted it to, or because I expected it to. She, and indeed I could only think of her as such now, smiled warmly at me and laughed a musical sound that seemed to thrill my old heart. So frightened was I of this creature's legendary abilities to twist the hearts of men, and so relieved was I when I looked across the table into her dark eyes. This was a fearsome creature of the Fade, but as I spoke with her, I slowly came to realize that this demon was merely as misunderstood as we mages are ourselves. Yeah, pride. You being possessed by a pride demon? Or a desire demon? Attempt to bargain its way to freedom if overpowered.
Yes. We must be careful.
Right
Stay
ahead. I tried to be merciful. You forced our hand.
As you said.
I never left this part. You will. Oh, you realize what you are.
And stay down.
Of course.
Trap right ahead.
Yes.
Avernus is top. Avernus. You haven't opened the door yet.
We must be on guard.
Is that all you've got? I will not fall. You have forced my hand. Let's make this quick. Some glory. No mercy. Make a break. Watch out! Here comes trouble. Let's make this quick. You forced our hand. I will not fall. Like a stone, I shall prevail. All right, battle it is then.
Another point.
Chemical concoction. A book. Avernus's notes. For time it devours both mind and body, leaving nothing. Pointing rituals crude. Most die from the corruption, yeah, as we saw. Well, one of the others died. The other one tried to run away. Hmm. What is concoction? Do I drink this random vial? I will hydrate and think on this matter. You have access to new abilities. Diabolist. Codex updated. Wait. New abilities? What new abilities? Power of Blood. Oh. I see. Darkspawn targets suffer additional damage. Put that there. And put this here. So is this kind of like blood magic, but not really? Well, we're using our own blood now to do more damage to Darkspawn. Actually, I should put this here. And like, I'd use my blood to get more mana. Okay. Okay, okay. That's all good. Oh, I can respec. I can even change my class.
As you say.
Ability notes.
Day
Continue.
32. The subject is not responding to the stimuli. Testing the pain threshold has uncovered nothing. Only 3 subjects are left. Day 82. If only I could reproduce last night's extraordinary success. Electricity is only a catalyst. The blood is the key. Day 97. Energy and blood. Repeated applications have duplicated the results. I conjecture that success can be induced alchemically. But there are no more subjects left. If only I had 1 more or a dozen. The things I could do.
Hmm. What do we got in here? Are we gonna fight Avernus? Or perhaps a possessed Avernus?
Ah, I was expecting someone or something. Please come in.
He doesn't sound possessed.
It has been so long since I could focus, you see. But the rip in the veil has been mended.
You're still
Only
alive.
just. I have only a short time left.
Careful. This man has dabbled in matters forbidden by the Maker. He may look frail, but don't trust him.
So the Maker told you that, did he? Short-sighted men have forbidden my research, not any god. Enough. Why are you here? What is your intent? To what questions, I wonder? Ask. To stop the demonic tide, to correct the miscalculations of the past. Blood magic comes from demons. They could counter every bit of law I knew. But the Darkspawn taint, that is alien to them. And it has power. The Wardens use it merely to sense Darkspawn. A triviality. My research has discovered so much more, hinted at even greater heights. This knowledge could not only save Soldier's Peak, with it the Wardens could grow even more powerful.
Can you teach me what you've learned? What did you learn from all this?
You've already read my research. But in time, with the proper materials, I could learn so much more.
And what are the proper materials? Persuade?
I have done what I must. But you shall be my judge. When you have what you need of me, I'll accept your judgment. Yes? The Chantry foolishly forbids blood magic, but there are so many secrets to uncover. As my body decayed, I found ways to extend it. But that can only go so far. What use would storytelling serve? The tyrant Arland is long dead, as is all our noble co-conspirators and the Grand Rebellion. Sophia's corpse may walk and talk, but she, too, is no more.
What happened to the rebellion?
Too many mouths to quiet. Even sorcery can only go so far. So we met with Tirn Kuzland. With him on our side, we had a chance of victory. Instead, the King's Guard ambushed us. Commander Dryden and I barely escaped. Of course, to nudge people to keep our secrets safe. Sophia should have let me nudge harder. Her scruples were her undoing. He ruled with fear and poison, his treachery pit noble against noble in terrible battle. We thought him a monster. We gathered allies to rebel. But the toll of years has erased our failure, hasn't it? It seemed so pressing then, but the kingdom lives on. Perhaps, but it was survival. For months, I prepared the summoning circles, researched the darkest depths of the Fade. That moment was a triumph of demonic law. Dozens of demons, called by my hand. But with so many variables, I suppose, calculation errors were inevitable. I was so close.
And she knew the demons?
She gave the order. I would have summoned the demons anyway. Only under Wardens can true magical research continue. A chance to rediscover the secrets of ancient Tevinter. Chantry lies told to subjugate the mages, to keep them docile. And how do you know they are right? Their faith would have you swallow a great deal for small comfort.
He's not wrong.
Yes?
Master Mage, sir, my family name has been worth less than dirt for over a century. Do you have any proof that Sophia was a hero?
The boy who braved the mists. So you heeded my call. Ha 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 ha, and you are a Dryden. The cosmos has a sense of humor.
Your call?
He was but a boy when he entered the tunnels below the peak. His heart pure, his character certain. In dreams, I gave him the keys he would need. He would be my deliverance. Your great-great-grandmother was the best of us. Brave, charismatic, fiery, utterly devoted to the fight. But still we lost. We fought against a tyrant, you know, so full of vigor then, so blind to consequence. But proof? There's none to be had.
I had hoped. But thank you, Warden.
Yes? Certainly, it seems you are done here. With the veil mended, I would seek to continue my experiments in peace. Perhaps I could advance the Warden's knowledge one last time before age claims me.
Who? Curious. What if I say this?
Without test subjects, without other materials, you would cripple my efforts. But I will do what I can in this endeavor. I have little hope of discovering anything useful. But if I do, you will hear of it.
She's a demon now. What does that matter?
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough facts.
On Asturian's might. Forge trim by Dwarven Sinis. Reached the Soldier's Peak, nor did he pass the sword on to his successor or any of the Grey Warden.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Elf flight arrows. some good arrows.
Progress is slow. So much theory, not enough fact.
I found the clues. Where do they lead? Wait, what was the last clue? The sword will remind you that what it is to be a warden. Speak your oath to me. When the shadows come, you must speak the words. Do we have to go back to the statue? Nope. Time to kill another demon.
This one rages! The tower still stands! The Avernus lives! This one is betrayed! You are an oath breaker! You are scum! Now you die!
Yeah, okay, lady.
More foes approach.
I wonder if I could paralyze you. I can paralyze her. She really doesn't like me.
You should plan like that, and you shall pay. You will pay for that. I will not falter. Try not to. I have strength marshal today. It's embarrassing. There's no hope. Make us that it.
Holy hell.
I try to be well. It is done.
Bad day, huh? You've done it, Warden. Soldier's Peak is safe again. That old geezer Avernus deserves the gallows if you ask me, but people will do queer things to survive. But if he does the proper research, without the sacrifices and blood magic and all, maybe he'll turn up something good. But there was no proof to redeem my family. For so long, I was focused on the past, on answers. But I think I would have been better off had I stayed at home. Enough of that, though. I find myself at a loss. You've got a whole fortress now. I suppose I should start plying my trade again. You know I'm no good in a fight, but I'm a fair trader if I do say so myself. My cousins have been looking for a safe place to store trade goods, and the Peak will do nicely. Whatever the Drydens have to offer are yours, for a sizable discount.
Looks like we're done here. A demonic invasion thwarted, a warden base safely rescued. We do good work.
Master of the Peak. Oh. Good thing I have room for all that. What was this? Blighted Grey Warden Commander. 38 strength. Well, I'm not wearing this anytime soon. Plus 50 stamina. Holy hell. That's a lot. Magic. A flying swarm. Wow, we can't unlock Blizzard with you yet, though. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need to get rid of some stuff. Wait, I can give this to, Morrigan now, can't I? No, not yet. I think she needs 2 more levels before she can use this. You know what? You don't have a second weapon. I should give you one. Here. I have a battle axe. You know what? Keep your greatsword, actually. And I should really to pick this up. Take all. Maybe we can have Alistair wear this stuff. Nope. I need to give him more strength. Okay. Secret stash. Historian's portrait. Recite the Grey Warden Oath. Oh, there it is. It just popped out of there. There's the sword. Gosh, I need to get rid of more stuff. Why do we have so much stuff? Get rid of this. Wait, wait a minute here. Wait a minute here. Did I not give you this bow? How's that sword compare to Alistair's? Weakens nearby dark spawn. Okay.
What
Once my family comes, I might have some merchandise you could buy.
Okay, how do I get out of here now?
Well, a nephew as well.
I open my... So I mean... We're already part blood mage. Since we drank that potion. Statement of defiance. In these grounds, virtuous men and stood against a tyrant. They stood defiant and stood for freedom, and they died. It is signed by the Grey Warden defenders who were besieged by King Arlen's forces. Read the names. And Mello, the Black Ferret, Cherthor Lopez, Sir Derek of Orlais, and Jason the Longbow. Alan the Quibbler, Cartography, Martyr, David the Silent, Dustin the Colorblind, Ebinger of the Bovine Brethren, Farrell the Feral, Sir Graham the Untiring, and Jason Sans les Argonauts. Oh my gosh, more names. Langley the Nefarious, Lucky Lucana, or Lusana, Lacuna. Not Lucana, Lacuna. Mad Dogs Meadows, Matthias the Bloody, McGurk the Vile Priest, Melissa the Magical Malefactor, Alm the Stretch, and Packrat Dirkskin. Sergeant Red Morrison, Santos the Silent Scimitar, Patrilic Eric, Weak Eye Santos, and Wellburn the Exhaustive Fire. A lot of names. We betrayed a demon. Go to camp. Let's go to camp.
I don't understand. You look like a woman. You are a Grey Warden, so it follows that you can't be a woman. Women are priests, artisans, shopkeepers, or farmers. They don't fight. What does that have to do with anything? No one gets to choose who they are. Of course not. It is who I am. That's not up to me. A person is born, Gunari or human or elven or dwarf. He doesn't choose that. The size of his hands, whether he is clever or foolish, the land he comes from, the color of his hair, these are beyond his control. We do not choose. We simply are. Can they? We'll see.
Hey, friend. Oh, hey, it's back. Our stuff is back.
Of course.
Rune storage. Ooh, we got a shadow belt. Right. Alistair can't use that armor yet. Reduce. Oh, okay. We're not giving that to you. I feel like you need this. You get a lot of aggro. Let's put away. Away some stuff. All of these arrows. Just gonna put them away. I wonder if I have anything else I want to give. You have the Grey Warden set. You don't have the set. The Warden Tower shield. Wait, you can't use that yet. Cunning, mental resist. What was this? Nature resistance. Eh. We have a short bow. I'm gonna sell this stuff. This stuff. The warden stuff in here. Heavy chainmail. Hey, how's this compare to the shield I have on Alistair right now? I don't feel it's as good. 12 spell resistance. Yeah. We'll keep it just because it's named. Here I go hoarding. If I was truly hoarding, I wouldn't be selling all this. But I am selling all this. Okay. I feel like I should keep this on me. This stuff though. I don't know if I'll be using any of this. This tome gives the reader one or more points to spend on attributes. Ooh. Wait. Dog. Can I give Rex? I have a gift. Here you go, Doge. This. Bring that away. We should put gifts in here too. We are gonna sell a bunch of stuff.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the...
I'm here to sell stuff. That have all this. Ooh. You're 7 armor. Hello, puppy. One. Oh, we had this, right.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed. It's what you asked. I did. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question.
What was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer. Yes. Never. I cannot go home. Thank you. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Something on your mind? Of course. You mean other than becoming a Grey Warden? You know, I asked Duncan this too, and all I got was, "You'll see." Oh, it's not that Duncan wants to keep it a secret, it's just that the Grey Wardens don't discuss it much. I gather it's not a pleasant topic. The first change I noticed was an increase in appetite. I used to get up in the middle of the night and raid the castle larder. I thought I was starving. I'd slurp down every dinner like it was my last. My face all covered in gravy. When I'd look up, the other Grey Wardens would stare, then laugh themselves to tears. Really? Because I was watching you wolf down food the other day, and I thought, ooh, it's a good thing she gets a lot of exercise. I suppose it could affect women differently from men. I never asked. Oh, and then there were the nightmares. Duncan said it was part of how we sense the Darkspawn. We tap into their, well, I don't know what you call it, their group mind. And when we sleep, it's even worse. You learn to block it out after a while, but at first it's hard. It's supposed to be worse for those who join during a blight. How is it for you? Some people never have much trouble, but that's rare. Others have trouble sleeping their entire life. They're just more sensitive, I suppose. Everyone ends up the same, though. Once you reach a certain age, the real nightmares come. That's how a Grey Warden knows his time has come. Oh, that's right. We never had time to tell you that part, did we? Well, in addition to all the other wonderful things about being a Grey Warden, you don't need to worry about dying from old age. You've got 30 years to live, give or take. The Taint, it's a death sentence. Ultimately, your body won't be able to take it. When the time comes, most Grey Wardens go to Orzammar and die in battle rather than waiting. It's tradition.
Yeah, why Orzammar?
You'll always find Darkspawn down where the dwarves are. The oldest Grey Wardens head to the deep roads for one last glorious battle. Not that there's a shortage of Darkspawn during a blight, but that's the tradition. The dwarves respect us for it. And you wondered why we kept the joining a secret from the new recruits. There you have it. I suppose it is. We're the only ones who can stop the Blight, however. Is there a price too high to pay for that? You know, Duncan... he started having the nightmares again. He told me that in private. He said it wouldn't be long before he'd go to Orzammar himself. I guess he got what he wanted. I just wish it had been something worthy of him. I know. Ending the Blight should make this all worthwhile, right?
Yes. Well, here I am. All right, it is my job to spin yarns after all. Which one? It will come to you soon, I'm sure.
What about Grumpy Morgan over here?
What do you wish of me? If you must. What do you wish of me? We are in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Nothing new. I do wonder though, what if I go back to Soldier's Peak? Have Alistair,
Indeed.
Morgan,
Indeed.
Liliana. Once a letter redeems, stretch, hydrate, glasses on, mouse mode. Mouse mode! I'm not that pride demon. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate. Mouse mode. What if I could just change it so it overlays a picture of mouse over me? Oh. So the modded chest is... Okay, I see. The modded chest is tied to this.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Cleaned the place up a bit. Even my brother Mikhail came out of hiding. Never will you find a finer smith. Also, got some goods stored here that might interest you. Buy them now before my cousins move it all someplace else. I thought about it, but I figured that it's not a bad thing to believe that you come from a line of lions, even if the truth is a touch more complicated. Our family's belief that we were wronged. It gave us strength to make something of ourselves. King Arlen sounded like a right nasty piece of work. Sophia was branded a traitor. She consorted with blood mages. But in spite of it all, I think she was a hero. We've a big family. When you were away, we all pitched in. Hard to believe there were undead, demons, and worse around here, right? Haven't heard a peep from him. Seems to like keeping to himself, but I keep telling the children to stay away from the tower. Certainly.
Spirit Hero Manual. that's one of the ones I wanted to be. Is that the only way I unlock this? Or can I unlock it through an NPC somewhere? I was just seeing if he had a backpack to sell. He does not.
Of course.
Kinda don't need this storage chest though. We have the modded one, which gives us 3 storage chests. Dog. Dog.
You? You're the warden? My family owes you. Any weapons I make, I will sell you for a discount. I have a family full of traders living a soft life, getting fat. I chose to learn the way of metal and stone. It keeps me strong. Indeed, I have spent my life studying steel, dragonbone, and more. I learned all I could in human lands, and exiled dwarves taught me more. Give me the finest metals and materials, and I can make wonders for you.
Ooh. Sell the Grey Warden stuff. Bunch of other stuff. Okay. And kite shields. We have a heavy metal shield on Alistair right now. Or a heavy metal shield. I think it has like 16 defense on it. Me. So wait, can I guess I can't talk to the mage. Dog. Okay. He'll let me know if he comes up with something, I guess. Now we gotta decide where we want to go. Kirkwall. Frostback Mountains. To Orlais. Huh? Yeah, we can't go back to Ostagar. Denerim. Redcliffe. Lake Calenhad. Let me go to the circle first. I can't. I have to go to the docks first, I assume. What is this? Redcliffe Castle. Soldier's Pass. Soldier's Pass was the... It was premium content, wasn't it? Yeah. Let's start this. Let's go to here, the circle tower. You cannot travel at this time. Why not? I have to go. Why can I not travel? Why can't I travel? Hello?
Yes.
I can travel there. Why couldn't I travel to the circle tower? Or even the camp? Oh. Alright. Old Tegrin. Merchant? What goes on here, merchant? Or farmer, or whatever you are?
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can get you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
What's going on in Orzammar?
There's two things I'm here for. Travel or trade. Understand?
Okay, so you're not gonna tell me. You have... You know what, I'm gonna buy your gifts. Start buying their gifts as long as they're not too expensive. This skill, though... It's most of my gold. I'd buy this. Sure, we'll see more of those at some point. I don't waste all my gold on that, though. Okay. So can I travel here now? It was really weird. It wouldn't let me travel there before. I don't want to do this yet.
What is the name they have for Mother and I? Apostates? Truly, it boggles the mind.
Oh, there's the tower.
Yes.
Maybe. The spoiled princess.
Well, look at this. I remember taking you across when you left with that fella Duncan. And now you're a Grey Warden. My pap used to tell me stories about them. Templars took the boat. I don't got a clue. They wouldn't tell me. Gregor just came down and said, "Don't you worry, Kester, we got it all under control, we do." Didn't say nothing else. And then he puts Carol in charge of my boat. Lissy, named for my grandmum she was.
Gregor. He's already angry. Still angry.
I told you, they didn't tell me nothing. And if I know they're mages, I'm better off keeping out of their business. If I had to guess, I'd guess it had to do with magic, but the tower's always got something to do with magic.
No shit.
You could try swimming, but I don't recommend it. Nasty things in that lake. I reckon it's all them potions they dump in there. Gregor's told me to stay here till it blows over, but I'm telling you, some storms don't blow over easy. Well, you go on ahead. Gregor tells me to stay here, I stay here. I reckon the fella knows what he's talking about. I reckon it's good for them mages. Gather them all, learn them some proper magics. I know what they say about mages, but the Maker made them for a purpose. If you can't trust him, who can you trust? Oh, I can't say that. I'm lucky he's good enough to give me the time of day. The first enchanter's all right. He's polite as can be, but he's always a little distant, if you get my drift. But Gregor'll stay to talk. I reckon he likes hearing from us common folk, you know? He's a man to be respected, that Gregor.
Okay.
All right. Keep safe, you hear?
You're the Grey Warden, aren't you? Exactly who I was hoping to meet. I represent a collective of mages interested in going about their lives without the constant scrutiny of the Chantry.
Oh?
The collective is a self-policing guild of mages who simply want to be left alone. We mean no offense to the Chantry, but we would rather live on our own terms. Next to me, and in every major settlement, you will find an inconspicuous sack containing requests from mages all over the land who need the assistance of someone skillful and discreet. Thank you, my friend. We have agents in every major settlement to reward you for work done on behalf of the collective. Make us smile upon you.
The Mages Collective. Quest related. It'll be fine. Mage's collective bag. Near the base of the circled tower. They're traveling along the road from Lothering to Denerim. Stark, Alina, and Sheth. 2 in Denerim, 1 in Orzammar. Okay. Brazilian forest. So we have like a couple of these are Brazilian forest. Ten bundles deep mushrooms. Oh boy. Quest items. Codex updated. Letter of termination. My dear apprentice. Send this courier with this note. This courier. We're couriers again. Officially end your period of apprenticeship. I harbor you no ill will, for despite your complete incompetence, you have failed to do lasting harm to myself or my work. Sadly, I will not have a chance to witness your floundering attempts at improvement. When you return from your current errand, your apprenticeship will be over. Now hurry, I have dire need of the supplies I sent you to procure. So, hope one of those supplies I'm gonna get isn't interesting looking platinum chip, right? Head. We have a gift to give her. We bought one. What was it? What was it? Where is it actually? Shoes. You like shoes?
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
And this too, I guess.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
And this is for Sten. And Ogren. We haven't met Ogren yet. Minor cunning. Ooh. Okay, what's going on in here? Love letter. Collection of embarrassing personal communications between the spoiled and wealthy and their subjects of obsession. Wait, this is some... Wait. Huh? My dearest Virginia, true royal. True royal. What is here enclosed are 7 silver and my most heartfelt apologies for said... I don't know how to say that word. Bodice? 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 Bodequois. I would blame the cold ocean spray, the loss of my favorite shirt, the buckling of the stallion, or perhaps the strain of maintaining all such elements while sitting for a portrait. But I was certainly not myself. I hope you will forgive me and not take it upon yourself to find your own determined way in this world. Yours, Sir Rival Grouseman. Liliana. Okay. What is this letter I got? Shady patron.
What are you looking at? Can a man drink in peace?
Ha! Watered down ale, damp beds, rickety stools. Why do I even bother?
Good day, and welcome to the Spoiled Princess. Is there something I can get for you?
Oh, that's the name of the inn. I was wondering what Spoiled Princess was.
It was my father's idea. He ran the inn before me, and he named it for my sister. She was his little princess. Princess decided the country was too dull for her and moved to Denerim. More glamorous, she said. Well, she was found murdered, robbed of all the trinkets my father bought her with his hard-earned money. My father died of shock and heartbreak. Mother stopped eating, and I got the struggling inn. The name stuck. That's the story.
Okay.
Of course. If there's anything I can get you, just let me know.
Good day.
Are you...
Good day.
Good day, okay. Okay, good day, random name person. Oh, what is this?
A little something extra. For friendship.
Give me 1 gold. Okay, well, I guess we're ready to do this now. Before... Power part.
You're not looking to get across to the tower, are you? Because I have strict orders not to let anyone pass. I am the person appointed to stop all unauthorized access to the Circle Tower. Meaning you, because you're unauthorized. No, I've one job and one job only. And by the Maker's shiny gold cutlery, I will do it. No, leave now. Oh, hello. It's you again. Come to chat a little, have you?
I don't know if this is gonna go well.
Hey, come to see how old Kester's doing, eh?
What do you know about
Talked
that
to him a
Templar?
time or two. He's all right. All right. Keep safe, you hear?
He was really up on his orders, though.
Oh, hello. It's you again. No entrance to the tower. We've been through this before. Pay attention. Oh, really? You think Gregor would be upset with me for not letting you in? Wait, actually, he would. Good point. He's the big guy around here. I bet he could deal with one Grey Warden. Alleged Grey Warden. Well, you want that I should take you there now?
Yes.
Come along, I suppose.
Badas. Badas? What happened while I was
stationed
gone?
within sight of the doors at all times.
Oh, hey, it's
Do
Mr.
not
Grumpy.
open the doors without my express consent. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. The doors are barred. Are they keeping people out or in?
Now we wait and pray. I don't have time to entertain visitors. Well, look who's back. A proper Grey Warden now, are we? Glad you're not dead. I shall speak plainly. The tower is no longer under our control.
Oh?
Abominations and demons stalk the tower's halls. We were too complacent. First Jowan, now this. Don't think I've forgotten your role in Jowan's escape. True enough. We don't know. We saw only demons, hunting Templars and mages alike. I realized we could not defeat them and told my men to flee. I have sent word to Denerim, calling for reinforcements and the right of annulment. The right of annulment gives Templars the authority to neutralize the Mage Circle. Completely.
The mages are probably already dead. Any abominations remaining in there must be dealt with, no matter what.
This situation is dire. There is no alternative. Everything in the tower must be destroyed so it can be made safe again. If any are still alive, the Maker himself has shielded them. No one could have survived those monstrous creatures. It is too painful to hope for survivors and find nothing. A while ago, and it worries me. The Civil War has no doubt caused much turmoil. Has the Chantry been caught up in it? I can only guess. Denerim must have received our message. It cannot be much longer.
And you want to wait.
I too would like to know how this started. It is the innocent folk of Ferelden who matter. I would lay down my life and the life of any mage to protect them. No abomination must cross this threshold. A word of caution. Once you cross that threshold, there is no turning back. The great doors must remain barred. I will open them for no one until I have proof that it is safe. I will only believe it is over if the first enchanter stands before me and tells me it is so. If Irving has fallen, then the circle is lost and must be destroyed. May Andraste lend you her courage, whatever you decide.
Quest updated. Why's your name orange?
Yes, was there something else you wanted? As I said, I do not know. Perhaps you will find answers in the tower. The tower has been quiet for a while. I suppose I have time to answer your questions. Do not misunderstand. I do not want to do this. I do, however, see that the rite of annulment may be necessary. An unprepared village or town would be devastated should even one abomination chance upon it. We cannot allow it. And the mages, if any live, I do not know what they may have become. We may have to kill them to be certain. Carol. He's generally a good lad, but a little strange, yes. He should probably be in Denerim, but I could spare no one else. My history does not concern you. I am sure you have better things to do than...
They'll rip you apart and eat
My
you from
wounds!
the inside out.
They burn! It's unbearable!
Quartermaster.
I wish this were over. We're running low on supplies, and I don't know how much longer we'll last. We need the abominations and demons out of this place, if that's what you mean. If you have anything to trade, that would be helpful too.
Do you have any backpacks? You do. Mine.
As I recall,
Stay
shutting
away
the
from the
door and
tower,
throwing away the
you
key
value
was
your
definitely
life.
the Templar Plan B.
Now we can't leave. Not until we finish everything here. Holy heck. Watchguard of the Reaching. New quest. The Chaos and Arrows allowed an apprentice to stumble across something ancient and hidden. Find all of his notes to reveal a possible secret in the tower. Stop asking. I'm not getting in trouble because of you again. I don't care what's in the basement. Basement? Things about Uldred and the upper floors. I don't know what you're digging up, but these tomes are way older than our lesson text, and apprentices shouldn't touch them. Ritual note: the threads burned before a giant. Fear raised. He stands alone, so whispers are known false. Only new reaching. I'm not controlling myself right now. Ah. This is a basic bitch staff.
Yes.
Oh, more pages. Oh, that's interesting. It gets written on top, at the top. I'm telling you guys, it's a test like the summoning. Why else would lessons be cancelled? And that outburst in the library with Uldred? An older tome fell to a page on the reaching. I copied what I could before they pushed us out. Ritual note: a sword lowered to strike through and ground. You can't tell me I wasn't supposed to see that. It's too convenient. I'm looking for more, and you'd be smart to help.
As you
Allow
say.
me. I could do that for you.
Another basic bitch staff. Oh, another note. Huh? The spot. Makers win. Darcy, I said I'd wait, but it's not just a disagreement. Uldred said abominations lose. One was in my mentor's robe. If you make it here, something in the spot may help you out. No point in hiding it from the senior mages now, and don't worry about Henry's usual fee for moving his bed. He's dead. Oh, under a bed, huh? I could take these basic bitch staves and sell them off. Win?
You
you've returned to the tower? Why did the Templars let you through? Are you here to warn us? The Templars have barred the doors. They will only open them if they intend to attack us. Is that what is happening? They sent for it then. I feared they might have. What else could they do? So Gregor thinks the Circle is beyond hope. He probably assumes we are all dead. They abandoned us to our fate. But even trapped as we are, we have survived. If they invoke the right, however, we will not be able to stand against them. If anyone could survive this, it would be the first enchanter Irving. It was he who told me to look after the children. It's a long story. I erected a barrier over the door leading to the rest of the tower, so nothing from inside could attack the children. You
Except
will
that
not be
demon that
able
was
to
just right
enter
there.
the tower as long as the barrier holds, but I will dispel it if you join with me to save this circle. Yes, even if we cannot eliminate all the demons and abominations, together we could lead the survivors out. Once Gregor sees that we have made the tower safe, I trust he will tell his men to back down. He is not unreasonable. Petra and Kenan will watch them. If we slay all the fiends we encounter on our way, none will get by to threaten the children.
You want us to assist this preachy schoolmistress to rescue these pathetic excuses for mages? They allow themselves to be corralled like cattle, mindless. Now their masters have chosen death for them, and I say, let them have it. I could be here had my mother not shielded me from the Templars, so I am to show sympathy. My mother often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
Petra, Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wyn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I should come along.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Try not to throw out your back.
If you are ready, let us go end this.
Wynn has to come with us. I want
Yes.
Alistair. I'll bring Morgan along. That'd be 3 mages. Morgan or Liliana? If we bring Liliana, we could unlock the chest without... Well, even if we can't unlock the chest, we could bash them open. They don't usually destroy important items. I'll bring Morgan.
Have you ever seen an
I'm sorry that your homecoming has been marred.
abomination?
Still, it is good to see you back, and I am glad you survived Ostagar. You heard about Loghain. I would never have imagined the Terran a traitor. Wynne was at Ostagar. She told us everything upon her return. But why speak of things past? Be careful in there, and stay safe. Good luck.
Look after her, will you? I don't know if she's up to this, especially not after... I just worry. I was on my way down to the library when I heard screaming, and a demon came around the corner. Its eyes were afire with evil. I was certain it was my death come upon me. I think I screamed. I was so afraid. And then Wynne was there, in front of me, shielding me. It was light and fire, blood and chaos. When it was over, the demon was dead, but Wynne wasn't moving either. I was so afraid she was... gone. As I moved to help her, she stirred and coughed. I don't know what I would have done if she had died. For me. I know. I owe her too much. Just look after her, all right? She might be completely fine, but then again, maybe she didn't come away from that totally unharmed. Thank you. And thank you again for helping us.
What are you anyway? What do you do? Oh, you're a healer. Okay. Revive. I want to be a spirit healer. And group heal. Oh. None of us should die now then, right? You got 2 healers.
Oh, it's you. I remember you. The tower isn't how you remember it, is it? All right, considering the circumstances. I keep thinking this is our punishment for being mages. That's why the Templars have to do away with us. Their swords are like the sword of mercy that sent Andraste back to the Maker. We should let the Templars come. Only then can we be cleansed of our wickedness.
They're gonna kill you.
I will pray. May we abandon our tainted bodies to find peace with the Maker.
We don't have Liliana with us, we're bashing it open. Apostate clothing. Okay. Now we just lost some money. So this was the basement. Can I not learn lockpicking? No, only Rogue can.
Is that painful? You should be on your way. The sooner this is over, the better.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long. It made me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of beasts lurk beyond this barrier. Are you ready? All right. Be on your guard.
Be a stinky health. I've only been called stinky once, okay? Who aggroed? Alistair, you aggroed. Get in there.
I am ready. You want to die, do you? You really wish to be my avenger, now? Against all strike. Let's have at it! By my Aragons could not have done better.
And stay.
Summoning sciences. What's this? Found a textbook of arcane summoning rituals. It would be unwise and altogether unsafe to engage in such exercises with the library in its present state. Summoning sigil will ignite upon ritual initiation. If the order is incorrect, the ritual reset. This is something I need to remember, or do I have to do this later? There are demons over there. Codex updated. Is this more notes for this? Watch guard of the reaching. Hold on. Okay, this was out of order. Here, okay, this we haven't read yet. Burst into Dorval fell suddenly to disease of the lungs. This unfortunate disruption in the direct line of descent from the tower founding to be treated as opportunity. The circle will reform practices to better adjust the times. Many rituals remain valuable, but some, the two bells, Garnold's lament, watchguard of the reaching, Benford Da, have little or no meaning in our texts. We move forward as Dorval would have wished and commit these and other ceremonies to the age we have left. No plan of estate. His belongings have been transferred in the common library for the benefit of all. Okay, what is this? Second passage. Select first flames.
Yes.
What did I do? Oh, wait a minute. I see.
Very well. As you say.
Hold on. Oh, I see. I do this first.
It will be done.
Do this.
Very well.
Darn it. Okay, part 1 done. Okay, first, let's get rid of these demons first. Everyone, start attacking something.
At your command. Let us end this. I will fight if I can.
Target the rage demon. Paralyze him.
Now you fall! I should kill myself for fools such
Promises of Pride. Uldred would show us the way. Finally, recognition from the within the circle and freedom from the scornful eye of the Templars. We will not be shunned. Be ready. Enchanter Grave a Libertarian. What is this? That's the summoning font. Okay. One. What was next? Broader Camps, Uncommon Calling. Okay, next. 1 silver coin at the statue, okay. And it was passing through the second one, right? Yeah, okay, pass through the second one. Trickster Rim. Okay. Exercise 3. Alert Senior Magi of lesson commencement. Wind?
Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. Time is of the essence. Ah, a long story. It all started when I returned from Ostagar. I was at that ill-fated battle, and I survived, barely. I was in no state to travel, so I stayed at Ostagar to recuperate and help the wounded. Uldred, on the other hand, left for the tower almost immediately. When I finally returned here, I found that Uldred had all but convinced the Circle to join Loghain, the man who nearly destroyed us all. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have known what happened in Ostagar? The alliance with Loghain would have been to the Circle's advantage. According to Uldred, once Loghain was in power, he would order the Chantry to give us more freedom. Well, I told the first Enchanter Irving what Loghain did on the battlefield. I revealed him for the traitorous bastard he is. Irving said he would take care of it. He called a meeting to confront Uldred. But something must have gone wrong. I emerged from my quarters when I heard the screams. They were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before I saw the first abomination running down a mage. It deteriorated quickly then. I do not know. I found Petra first. and we were trying to fight our way to the meeting room to help, but we came across Irving. He was fighting a terrifying abomination, and he told me to get as many as I could to safety. I had to obey. That was the last time I saw Irving. Onward, then. Yes? Is there something you wish to discuss? If not, we should hurry. I suppose you would not have had much contact with him. He never mentored the apprentices, never taught. He didn't seem to care much for the Circle, only his own advancement. Call it woman's intuition. I'm sure Uldred has some redeeming qualities. He probably has a perfectly good reason for not displaying them. You have seen the demons, haven't you? We will doubtless see more of those. But I fear the abominations more. They are no longer human, and are driven only by their lust for destruction. I hope you're right. Right now, when lives are... Besides, what is the point of that? One should let one's actions speak for themselves, and let others form their own opinions. I cannot fault the Circle, though. Uldred had a persuasive argument, and how could they have... Well, they were coming from the meeting room, and it wasn't long before. It must have, though I don't know for sure. The creatures came from that direction, as far as I could tell. Onward, then.
Well, I guess we're doing the third part. What do you think about the way the world treats mages? I don't like how the Chantry has control over everything. But how the world sees mages, though. Elvorn's Grand Bestiary. Trace the chosen sigil in the first area common table.
As you say.
First time through? Technically no. I did play half of the game like 10 or 12 years ago, something like that. I don't remember any of it though, so this is kind of a first time through. I don't think I did the tower part though. This part, I don't think I did this part last time. So I don't know the lore. The world and mages and such. Only a little bit. We did start off as an elf mage. So you know what I've known so far. Place a lock of hair between the pages of the Spiritorium Aetheralis. Where is that book? There it is. And next. We should have paid attention to the lore and notes and as such as you go. Yeah, I've been reading everything. Not out loud, but I read some of the things in the codex out loud. But if it's really long, I read it. I still read it all silently to myself. Perform Callum's gesture at the statue. Okay. Is this the right statue? Okay. Then finally, breathe on the dried hemlock in the novice phylactery.
Very well.
Hear from Joel back. Oh, welcome and hello. Hello, hello. How's up with it? Okay. The last one. What is this one gonna summon? A Fade Rifter. Oh, hey. Looks like the Sloth Demon.
These beasts are sure to be. This is a waste of time. It's your time to die. You shall not touch me.
I can.
I will not fall too easy. Die quickly. Tear them apart. Now we can hurt. There's no hope.
Down you go.
Run, we have done well.
Easy peasy. Heart of the Beast. And what else do we get? Charged emits. Electricity damage. What is this? Heavy armor. Okay. I think Alistair leveled up. Yep. More strength, Alistair. Assault. It's a shield balance. I want this one. Oh, you need to get your dexterity up for that. Oh, we leveled 2. Go with that later. What mage am I playing? I am a healer. We've got 2 healers in the party right now. Miasma. We should go and unlock this. But, I can always respec if I really want to. Can even change my entire class, which would make no sense if I changed out of mage. Yeah, we can only do that because we have a modded game. I need more magic. Wait, hold on. Haste. You have enough magic. Heavy armor mage. What's the absolute most magic we need? Death Hex. 36. I probably should just put more in magic anyway. Actually, let me put more in willpower. I like more mana. Yeah, this one, right? Arcane Warrior. I feel like I'm gonna go Spirit Healer and probably Blood Mage. I mean, we've already got some blood mage stuff going on from drinking that one potion. Is that a rage demon? Greater rage. Okay, everyone, get in there.
It will be done. I imagine.
Now you fall! This is a waste of time! Go! Let's end it, shall we? Really will! Turn and run!
Rage demon.
We have done well.
Telling the mana region. Use HP to cast. Codex updated. Well, this is the first half of the book. Or the page. Apprentices are allowed and instructed to willfully direct a miner's period, provided it's within the confines of the library. Based when the shells allows for passive mobilization and emergency purging of any rogue entity. Take care, the XR is not to be enacted during maintenance or other disruption of library structure. Well, too bad, I already did it. Danger presented by an incorrect summoning, particularly exercise 3, is extreme. Yeah, we summoned a Fade Rifter. Mystical sight of... Wait, what is this?
Very well.
What did I do? Oh, this. Right. The Apostle's secret in the tower. Wish you a good night. Oh shit, what time is it? Go for 6 hours. I should probably end here. Here. This is pretty late. Are you going for 6 hours already? Good night to you, Omni. I'm also gonna go. I'm actually very hungry. I need sustenance. You play through the game 100 times. Oh, that's a lot of times. Yeah, I'm enjoying my time so far. I like reading all the things, so don't worry about that. I've been reading everything. I may not remember it all immediately. I remember the important parts, at least. Mostly. Yeah. We'll do more of this on... We'll do more Dragon Age on Thursday, definitely. And if I do stream Wednesday, we might do Dragon Age. It's an if I stream Wednesday. And tomorrow's probably gonna be a Doomsday. Or a Binding of Isaac day. Who knows? But I will see you all tomorrow. Thank you everyone for being here, for chatting, for lurking, and all that. Hope you have a good rest of your night, or rest of your day, wherever you may be. I'm gonna go now. Have a good night. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, good night. And I will pop out of existence now. Goodbye. I didn't pop yet. You didn't pop yet. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on.